Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend...
Blim would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Going to hurt you.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Now, what can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Here you found a bit of treasure.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Do cooperate, won't you?
Arresto Potato! Accio! Confringo!
Eight legs is simply too many. Now, I'm only trying to help. No need. I'll look after. Dick thinks you should be proud of all of them.
Potato!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it...
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she... Here we are.
You got...
Shall we...
That sounds straightforward enough. Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be all sick. What happened to her egg?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Leviosa! Speliops! Confringo!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Revelio. I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
What's that? remain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to the nest. Look, underneath. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran...
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our
Understandable.
How could I have been so blind?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
You! It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You... Next time you test my deadline.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
I had to stop that goblin from killing... If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up...
He also said he...
Huh?
I shall wait to hear from you then.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little. Ah. Away! Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Time to go a little quicker! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this thing. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it was something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Do with a knife.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Someone there.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Let me
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Bombarda!
Confringo!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Schematic. There be...
Revelio.
If we see any more plans or schematics, we can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Enjoy suffering!
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! Showing off, are we? I won't bet. I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that you? I won't rest. I will make
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. We're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Leviosa. should be the last.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A lovely sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. You're... Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, To my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
The most I've ever been able to risky. All of my relatives were.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Professor Fig,
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor? Time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
What could the headmaster want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. Best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
When I could.
This is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. I need to time this just right. Staircase straight ahead. ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Stand this much longer.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. 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 Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain, I shall require time to
It seems we have no... I heard what you told Professor Bakar.
She was. And she pulled emotions as she did from...
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store...
The repository?
Possibly. There's something I didn't...
5 names? The Keep...
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I have... Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's see what's up his sleeve this time, Merlin.
Expelliarmus! Hello? Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego! Confringo! You'll pay for that! You don't know who you're playing with! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Propendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
The last time you hit me, human.
Leviosa! Propendo!
Stop us.
Leviosa!
Put me down. That was me.
Expelliarmus!
Easily done. Was that your best?
Leviosa! Propendo! Accio! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Release me!
Expelliarmus! Accio!
I will have my revenge.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa.
What are you doing? What is this? I don't think you know who you're dealing. Put me on the ground now!
Arresto momentum. Leviosa.
Put me down!
Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
You will regret coming here.
Leviosa.
Who do you
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
When do you think you give up?
Confringo. Revelio.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Petrificus totalis. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Arresto momentum. You only have Ranrock to blame.
If only I could get my... Your best moment, I fear.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Best the like. Bombarder!
What are you up to now? Off on another adventure, are we?
Be able to see this. Look, it's one of you, isn't it? One of you.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I work best.
Expelliarmus!
Stop it!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by. There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Freight of...
you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Revelio. Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Someone over here!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help his goals in that regard.
Why do you not run away? You can't fight for yourself.
Bet you won't stop there. Well, that's your best. You can't stop. Easily
Leviosa. Imperial.
Pity.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated. But Lord Gok said, stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy.
I thought we wanted this.
We do. Listen to me. He told me that Ranrock... That...
Fine. I do.
Good. Right? We have our work cut out.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Rid the world. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Look at this place. Not really my style.
Revelio.
A bit much, if you ask me.
Imperial. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa.
Perhaps we should search for one.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? Out of here quick enough.
Confringo! Revelio! Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That troll certainly made a mess of
Revelio!
Debris everywhere.
Confringo!
I think there's a path up there. The stairs are in a shambles.
Confringo! Revelio. Repair.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. It's here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. Well worth it.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feels as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo! Confringo!
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep...
I know from the memories I've... But I don't understand. So...
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey, this trip.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it.
You have the ability. Please. Talk to the keepers. If not for me.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
some exciting news to share.
Everything's all right now.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely...
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels... Deke hopes...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What will I do without her?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I shall sort something out.
Hello,
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A blockade. The poachers are already here.
What? No. Keep looking.
Expelliarmus! Oh, I should have stayed at the castle.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Get that goblin helm back. Hopefully, it's your corpse. You're a slippery.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Give that back! Nothing more than luck. You will fall!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
More poachers. How many are there?
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
You've got quite a few of my friends. That goblin helmet.
There it is again. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Well, it isn't a little hip.
That was for Highwing. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. This looks intriguing.
Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Finger! Descender!
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the room. Look at all you've done.
I couldn't have done it without...
Help. Deke will always be here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian! A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Night.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Nice to see you, my young...
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio! Who lived here, I wonder?
Be strong, Alexandra. What are you up to?
Revelio. Mine now.
Aloha, Mora.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could.
Good idea.
I wonder if you might try...
Very well, sir. What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to... Sheber...
But Mother!
My little
If someone had meddled in Matabillaland, Father would still be...
I must get...
It is
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. Foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You can't imagine.
Things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. You've made marvelous.
I can do this. I can do this. We'll want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming.
Once we tell them... I suppose...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to... And why was he so certain?
I don't know.
I'll let you know what I find.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We Agabus Filbert.
Very well.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe.
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing. Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't...
Mr. Dibble, may I...
I've not...
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more. As for Rosie's letter... Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might... If you had spoken now to get...
I was shaken to my core. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. Her footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio! Levioso! Revelio!
Share and share alike, say I. It's not for the world. It might. Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend for your everything. He wants them alive.
Only a whole stupid would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
Just keep an eye out.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogswart.
Did I ever thank you for that, stewed rabbit? Probably.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. I've had enough of Feldencroft, and I never have to see it again. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. You'll tell us first.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's like everything's foretold right before you.
Extorting desperate kids.
This ain't them broilers. Levioso!
Abomination!
Revelio. He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left.
Over here. Mr. Rabe. Daisy.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
I wonder if someone is here. I'll be there.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
The girl's friend. Incipient!
Revelio. 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 Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow. What?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Fine now, Demi, guys.
It's you! Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, Demi, guys.
Off on another adventure, are we?
begs silence from you.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more...
I actually have...
Oh, I did promise to show you... If you bring me more moons, I'll show... Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
I take it this means you... Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! What is going on with that?
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moon's is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
I'm surprised. First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
That's it. Lightfoot is the word.
Accio.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we would.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the Henge, precise.
I don't think Doran would...
I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. Can't wait to tell Gran.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago,
Merlin? I don't know what... How brave. From everything I've seen, you're... I'm glad you told me.
If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing? Didn't the journal say...
Of course!
Agreed. I'm ready.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the ash. I wonder how everyone knows.
Unfortunately, she might, in fact...
If she knew more about what... I'm sorry.
If someone had stopped the
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
he could become the most majestic. We were on our way. He died. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few...
I'm sorry, Natty.
We all have our burdens. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time.
I found anything worth poaching there.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Someone mess it. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Levioso. Levioso. Mind yourself.
Incendio! Incendio!
It is Expelliarmus!
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Expelliarmus!
Back for more, I see. Knew I'd find you.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Confringo! Protect Cynthia! Is that all they're teaching in Confringo?
Revelio.
Running things.
Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa.
Stop right there! In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away. There'll always be another.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Shall enjoy this.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Come up to me. I'll stick him like a knocktail. Aha!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught.
Might you have a moment for a worried wizard?
Could it be a Merlin trial? This place seems...
Better not be a trick.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Very lucky they've got protection charms. If we rally behind strength.
So, the hunt begins.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What are you up to now?
Who lived here, I wonder? Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howard will never believe this. No, you don't. I'll look after you. Now, I'm only trying to help. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Do cooperate, won't you? No, you don't. There. Not going to hurt you. Now, I'm only trying to help. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.